And the field for race number 1 is at the evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. And note in race number 1, number 3, Too Much Duncan, adding a Murphy blind on the right. Scratches of 8, Playing Bad, and 9, Thunderbolt Run. Race 1, scratches of 8 and 9. Race number 2, no changes. No changes, race 2. In race number 3, number 4, Off-Road Hanover, the driver will be Mike Whalen. Mike Whalen will drive for Off-Road Hanover. Note the number 6, Zip Me Up, changing blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers, and minus the Murphy blind on the left. In race number 4, number 6, Babbling Billy, changing flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. That's flip-flops to aluminum up front, and changing aluminum to steel behind. In race 5, scratched is number 4, Polishing Station. Race 5, scratch number 4, Polishing Station. And scratched is number 7, Misty Vodka. Race 5, scratch 7, Misty Vodka. In race number 6, number 2, Flash Me Some Green, changing blinkers to blind bridle. In race number 7, note that number 7, 7 Iron, changing blind to open bridle, and number 8, Century Isaiah, changing plastic shoes to flip-flops. That's plastic to flip-flops. Race number 8, scratched is number 4, He Will, so he won't. Scratched. And number 9, Charmbro Cash, side rolls to open bridle, Races 9 and 10 have no changes. Races 9 or 10. And race 11, scratched is number 7, Livin' Large. Race number 11, scratched is 7, Livin' Large. Field on post parade for race number 1. 1 is Better's Victory. Evan Stevenson drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Country Mouse. Sammy Filia for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. Number 3 is Too Much Duncan. Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. And number 4 is Tap Tap Tap. Paul McKenzie for John McMillan. And a numbered company from Garreely. Number 5 is I'm Victor. Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch. Number 6, Dusty Lane Morgan. Scott Young for Tom Janot. And number 7 is Tell Laura I Love Her. Austin Sorry for Steve Germain. Scratches of 8 and 9. Field of 7, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. We'll start with number 5, I'm Victor. One that is racing better now of late, and 5 wins in 15 starts last year. Doesn't have a win this year, but the last 2 races look a lot better. I'm Victor gets another try in the bottom class. I think it's time for this 4-year-old to be victorious for the first time of the year. Jason Ryan driving and training I'm Victor, headed in the right direction, and I think might be headed for a photograph. I'm Victor is 5-2. Number 7, Tell Laura I Love Her. Well, I don't love the post position for him, but the last 2 races, much like I'm Victor, a third and a second, and also one that is going in the right direction. Very lightly raced the last 2 seasons, only 6 starts since the 1st of January last year. And this is a 6-year-old. Tell Laura I Love Her and Austin Sorry. Now, the post position's not great, but still is getting a lot of love on the tote board. 4-5. Number 4, Tap Tap Tap, a 10-year-old with lots of backlash that has a couple of wins on the year, and is one that raced here post 8 last race and was a credible 4th, and now getting the better post position. This is one that might fit perfectly fine in here. You go back April 6th, that Mohawk raced in this in a bottom class and was 3rd there in 54-4. Tap 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 and Paul McKenzie for John McMillan, 2-1. One of the main players in the stash. And number 3, Too Much Duncan. Well, blasted out last race from post 6, but in the end, expending that much energy early was too much for this veteran. Did let a couple get by, but still did finish 3rd. Now gets to move from post 6 down to post 3, and is one that's been leaving hard of late. Classy veteran that Too Much Duncan and Wayne McLean. Now, one that's a bit wind shy, but I think is going to at least find a way somewhere onto the top 4 here. Too Much Duncan and Wayne McLean is a longer played 16-1 that I think will race better than the odds suggest. But the top one on the board is 7, Tell Laura I Love Her. But that's not the one that I love the most. I'm on number 5, I'm Victor. Gate is rolling. Race 1, Better's Victory. Country Mouse on the inside. Too Much Duncan and Tap Tap Tap, and I'm Victor in the center. On the outside, Dusty Lane Morgan and Tell Laura I Love Her. Field of 7, race number 1. They're in the stretch, nearing the start. They're at the start on the rough, and it is Tap 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 who leaves with Too Much Duncan, and I'm Victor. Too Much Duncan, inside advantage, has got the lead over Tap Tap Tap. Better Victory is racing third, and I'm Victor is fourth away. Then racing on the outside, position fifth is Tell Laura I Love Her. Then it is back to Country Mouse and Dusty Lane Morgan. Too Much Duncan's got the lead. Tap Tap Tap, and Paul McKenzie is right now 2 1/4 lengths off the front. Better Victory's racing third. I'm Victor fourth, then Tell Laura I Love Her and Country Mouse and Dusty Lane Morgan. 27-2 the opening quarter. Too Much Duncan 19-1 on the board. Right now leads by 2.5 over 3 taps, and then it is Better's Victory, and I'm Victor is racing fourth as they come off the turn. Tell Laura I Love Her now is going to swing to the outside and flush out cover as I'm Victor is working up quickly first over. Off that 27-2, they race up to the half, and it is Too Much Duncan. Here comes I'm Victor now to the outside, and then Tap 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 filling the pocket a little closer third. Then Tell Laura Love Her and Better's Victory, half of 56 and 4. They race on into the backstretch, and the trailing pair, a Country Mouse and Dusty Lane Morgan, and I'm Victor is able to take over from Too Much Duncan. On the outside third is Tell Laura I Love Her, and Tap 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 is trapped in behind a fading Too Much Duncan. Well, Too Much Duncan actually is driving on and maintaining second. Tap 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 now is going to stride through on the inside and take third, and Tell Laura I Love Her is a retreating fourth. Out wide is Better's Victory. Up the inside, Dusty Lane Morgan and Country Mouse, 3/4, 126 and 1. And it is I'm Victor who's leading by about 4 1/4 over Too Much Duncan. Tap 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 is in the center of the track. Then Better's Victory and Dusty Lane Morgan on down the stretch drive they come. I'm Victor is victorious in race number 1 and winning it by a comfortable margin over Dusty Lane Morgan. Then Too Much Duncan and Tap 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 won 56 and 4. Back in front of us is the winner of race 5. It's race number 1, number 5. I'm Victor. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. Race 1 winner, number 5. I'm Victor. I'm Victor is a 4-year-old sports rider black horse. So Kyle Stretch and Jason Ryan's the trainer and winning driver. First win this year, 6th lifetime for I'm Victor. 156 and 4. First race payouts 5. I'm Victor, 8:30, 5:20, and 4:20. 6 Dusty Lane Morgan, 18:30 and $10 and 3 Too Much Duncan, 7:30. $2 exactor, 127.60. Dollar try, 446.20. The 20-cent superfecta, 369.86. First race order of finish from the top, 563 4127 double scratch. That's 563 4127 double scratch. Field for the second on parade. 1, Maddie's Halo. Ryan Guy for Doug Brown and Todd Coleman. Number 2 is SOS Halo. Austin Sorey for Gerard Demers and Ron McDonald. And number 3 is Bucky's Fireball. Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Number 4 is Willie Boy. Geek Gagnon for Benoit Beeroshaw and Cento and Nunzio Vina. Number 5 is Totally Iconic. Scott Calder for Richard Leroux and Claude and Michel Barrio. And number 6 is Kinder Rolex. Jason Ryan for Jacques Dupont. And number 7 is Stardust Joe. Travis Cullen for Scott McEnany and Dean Lockhart and Wayne Carlton and Kentucky Farm. Number 8 is Northern Genius. Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And 9 is Just Call Me Bella. Phil Houdon for Keith Jones and Maggie Jones and Jody Simmons and Phil Neufeld. It's a field of 9. It's race number 2, Maiden Trotters. Let's get a look at this field. Well, I'm going to start with number 4, Willie Boy, and, well, I'll tell you, the recent form, not very good. But Willie Boy now changing venues, getting away from the maiden class at Mohawk. This is a $87,000 yearling purchase that's making a 4th start this year. Had 4 tries last year as a 2-year-old, and that didn't work. But look, Benoit Beeroshaw has had a lot of success in his lifetime, and Guy Gagnon is off to a slow start this year, but he's often put up huge numbers as a driver. Willie Boy, I think he's going to turn things around here. May have found just the right field to get rolling. Willie Boy is getting backed heavily, 3-5. Number 1, Maddie's Halo. Well, if Willie Boy isn't ready to rock, Maddie's Halo at least was 3rd last time out. Now, a well-beaten 3rd, but Maddie's Halo is also one that shows racing at Mohawk a couple of starts before that. They weren't great, but Maddie's Halo turned that into a 3rd last race and maybe can build off of that and be on the top 2. Ryan Guy for Doug Brown. Maddie's Halo is 8-1. Number 7, Stardust Joe was 2nd here last race. Now has to deal with a tougher post, but at least was pretty darn competitive, and that's more than you can say for most of this field. And Stardust Joe, Travis Cullen for Scott McEnany, winless in 11 starts, but I think can maybe land on the ticket, 3-1. And one more is number 5, Totally Iconic. Well, this is one that was 4th here last time up. Before that was struggling at Mohawk and, well, turned things around here. This is just the 4th start of the year. Scotty Calder for Richard Leroux. skis. Rolling for race number 2. Maddie's Halo, SOS Halo, and Bucky's Fireball on the inside. In the center, it's Willie Boy and Totally Iconic. And to the outside, Kinder Rolex and Stardust Joe and Northern Genius. In the second tier, Just Call Me Bella. Field of 9, race number 1. Field of 9 for race number 2, and SOS Halo went off stride. And driving out quickest of all, Willie Boy in the center of the track. To the inside is Maddie's Halo. Then Stardust Joe and Bucky's Fireball and Northern Genius. But as the field works around the turn, Maddie's Halo now is going to give way to Willie Boy. Willie Boy center of the track. Maddie's Halo on the inside. Well, not giving way easily. Stardust Joe is driving 3 wide. Stardust Joe and Travis Cullen is out 3 deep now, 2 wide, and is able to come on and drive up and clear to the front. Willie Boy's racing second. Maddie's Halo is third. Then it is Bucky's Fireball, 29 and 3 opening quarter. And then fifth is Northern Genius on around the turn. Totally Iconic is sixth, and seventh is Kinder Rolex. And then it is Just Call Me Bella. Stardust Joe, 2-1 on the boards, got the lead right now at about 5 or 6 lengths as they head up towards us. And then Willie Boy, Maddie's Halo, Bucky's Fireball pops to the outside fourth, and Northern Genius is fifth, and then is further back as they race their way onto the 5/8 is Totally Iconic. 59 flat halftime. Stardust Joe and Travis Cullen's on fire into the backstretch off that 59 half. Willie Boy's racing second. Maddie's Halo and Bucky's Fireball third and fourth respectively, and fifth is Northern Genius, and then Totally Iconic to the outside of Kinder Rolex and Just Call Me Bella. Stardust Joe. Now Willie Boy's getting closer. Willie Boy is coming on gamely and is going to take the lead. 3/4, 129 and 4. Willie Boy, now Totally Iconic, is firing 3 wide and has come on to grab second. Maddie's Halo is third, and Stardust Joe is back in fourth, and then Northern Genius and out to Kinder Rolex 3 wide, and then Just Call Me Bella and Bucky's Fireball on down the stretch rhyme. Willie Boy, but closing is Totally Iconic. Totally Iconic in the center of the track is coming quickly. Willie Boy on the inside trying to hold on, but Totally Iconic wins it. Willie Boy was second. Then Maddie's Halo, Northern Genius, 2 minutes flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 5, Totally Iconic. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Totally Iconic is a 3-year-old muscle mass bag gelding by Claude and Michelle Baril. Richard Lure, the trainer. First win, Totally Iconic, and Scotty Coulter taking race number 2 in 2 minutes flat. Second race, pounds 5, totally iconic, 610. 270, 240. 4 Willie Boy, $3, 240, and 1 Maddie's Halo, 290. $2 exactor, 22.90. Dollar try, 60.45. Dollar super, 527.90. 20-cent super, 105.58. $2 double, 48.30. Second race. Order of finish, 396-218-745. That's 396-218-745 at the bottom. field for the third. On parade one is Cool Clifford, Phil Hudon for Gabriela Sasso, Jeffrey Corchesney, and Mart West Racing. Number 2 is Bandura, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demaris and Paul Levine. Number 3 is Day, Tyler Jones for Luke Blay and Cozen Farms. And number 4 is Off-Road Head over Mike Whalen for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 5, Serenity Cruise, Travis Culliver, Don Lindsay, and Jeff and Bernie Barr. Number 6 is Zip Me Up. Paul McKenzie drives for Jim King. And number 7 is Benita Whitey Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 9 is The Fixer, Scotty Quiller for David Fry. And number 8 is Arrakis, Jason Ryan for Francis Gibman. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third dash. First up, we're going to look at number 5, Serenity Cruise. And look, this is one with a lot of backclass, $340,000 a lifetime. First start since December the 18th. And look, this is one that was second in a preferred class here December the 11th. And overall, I think still has something left in the tank. Qualified well at Mohawk with a 28-3 final quarter. I think Serenity Cruise with the winter off might just be fired up and ready to rock and roll. And Serenity Cruise is 2-1. Travis Culliver, Don Lindsay fits well at this level, starting back in this class. Others, how about number 1, Cool Clifford? Well, this is a veteran that says, yeah, I got more class than you, Serenity Cruise. 459,000, check that. And I get the inside post position after posts 8 and 7, the last couple. So Cool Clifford is making a third start of the year, is one that, 3-1 on the board. That's a decent price for a horse that certainly fits very well in here. And Phil Hudon for Gabby Sasso, Cool Clifford, a contender in this dash. Others, number 3, Day, is making a third start of the year. Had only 13 starts last year, but won 3 times. Made $96,000 in just 13 starts last year as a 3-year-old. Just getting the 4-year-old campaign rolling. Gets a better post. I'm banking on Day being much more of a factor today. And this one sent up by Luke Blay. Luke sends them out at a high win percentage, winning at about 25% on the year. Day is now the favorite at 2-1. And number 8, Arrakis. Well, Arrakis says, yeah, you guys talking about your class. 826,000. That's more than Cool Clifford and Serenity Cruise combined. Take that, you guys. Arrakis is a 14-year-old that has to deal with an outside post, and that resulted in a 4th last time out. But still, he definitely's got the wheels to try to make the better of this post 8. And he's a 14-year-old veteran that says, I don't need to go warming around the track. Just let me know when we're ready to go. Arrakis, 6-1. Gate is rolling for the third. Cool Clifford, Bandura, Day on the inside of the center. Off-road Hanover, Serenity Cruise to the outside. Zip Me Up, Benito Boy, and Arrakis. And the second here, The Fixer. It's a field of 9 for race number 3, and Benito Boy is being a bad boy, is off stride right now. And they're at the start and they're off. And Serenity Cruise with Zip Me Up. Arrakis from the outside and Cool Clifford on the inside. Then Bandura and Day. And then it is back to the Fixer. And racing second from last is Off-Road Hanover. And they race their way on down the backstretch. Serenity Cruise is cruising early. Has shipped out to lead by 2. Cool Clifford is second. Zip Me Up is third. Then it is Bandura and Day. Then it is Arrakis now racing position 6th in front of the Fixer. And Off-Road Hanover's racing 8th. 28-1 opening quarter. Serenity Cruise is the even money favorite. Cool Clifford's racing second. Then it is Zip Me Up third. Bandura's rolling fourth, and now Day is angled towards the outside as they race off the turn. Then it is back to Arrakis in the Fixer and Off-Road Hanover, but it is Serenity Cruise who cruises along off that 28-1 opening quarter and rolls on past the half, leads it a length and a half over Cool Clifford. Halftime was recorded in 58-1, a 30-second second split. Cool Clifford second. Zip Me Up is on the inside third. Now Day is zipping on the outside. First up, racing fourth. Then it is the Fixer. And then it is that is Bandura on the inside fifth. And the Fixer is sixth, and seventh is Arrakis. And then Off-Road Hanover. Serenity Cruise leads, but now Day is chipping away. Serenity Cruise and Day, the top two. Cool Clifford inside third. And Zip Me Up is racing positioned fourth. Then it is the Fixer and Bandura and Arrakis and Off-Road Hanover, 3/4, 127 and 3. Now we're getting 3-1 action from Zip Me Up, is coming pretty quickly now. And Zip Me Up is zipping 3 wide against Serenity Cruise. Looking to dart up Mackenzie Lane is Cool Clifford, but Zip Me Up says you can have Mackenzie Lane because I'm charging down the center of the track. And it is Zip Me Up who's going to win. Then Serenity Cruise. And third is between Cool Clifford and the Fixer. 157 and 2. Wheeling back in front of us is number 6, Zip Me Up. 6-year-old wheeling and dealing, Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Closing in on 9,500, 14 away now. Zip Me Up, that's the second win this year. 11th lifetime, 157 and 2. Third race, payout 68, 20, 1850, and 1050. 5 Serenity Cruise, 320, 240. 1 Cool Clifford, 370. $2 Exactor, 203.90. Dollar Try, 817.35. Dollar Super, 2272.90. 20-cent Super, 454.58. Third race, or a finish from the top, 365, 721, 984 in the bottom. field on Post Parade for the fourth ones. Great Time by Emma, Austin Sorry for Gerard Damaris, and Marie Soleil Fontaine. Number 2, Caribbean King, Scott Young for Marissa Miller and William and Bonnie Roundtree. Number 4 is Silverback Jack, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows and Marissa Wilson. Number 5 is Walter, Just Walter, Scooter Gimlet for Carrie LaCane and Mary Christopher. And number 3 is Aladdin Dulac Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and is the owner. Number 6, Babbling Billy, Damian McClellan for Jason Ackroyd and Pino Albanese and Vincent Albanese and Francesco Fiselle. And number 7 is Always Your Way, Brady Colliers for Clark Stacy and Jamie and Sonia Johnston. 9 is Wickety Split, Mark McDonnell for Gary McDonald. And number 8 is Lady for Dollard, Paul McKenzie for John McMillan. It's a field of 9 for the fourth race. Well, let's get a look at this field for the fourth race, and I want to start with one Great Time by Emma. Just a fourth start of the year. Did not fare very well here last time out, but is one that dropped from non-winners at 2 here a couple of starts before that. I anticipated this one racing better, but then, well, you do notice it was scratch vet sick for the next scheduled start, so that might be the explanation. Now the inside post position, Great Time by Emma, could have a better time of things here if he's healthy and ready to rock and roll. This is one that was okay last year, 9 out of 20 in the top 3, and did win in 56 and 4 at Rito, even money. Number 8, Lady for Dollar, is one that, raced in the straight 8-claimer last race and now drops after that start. And look, this is one that moving down in class now. It's a tougher post assignment, but this is not a snug field to be in, and had 7 wins last year in 33 starts. Lady for Dollar and Paul McKenzie. I think Paul has a shot in here, even from post 8, 4-1. Number 6, Babbling Billy, is making a couple of equipment changes, hoping to get things turned around. And actually, the recent form's not that bad. In fact, almost won here April the 29th, was 7th at the top of the stretch and came on to finish 2nd. And last race was able to close well, was 8th at 3/4 and came flying late. So Babbling Billy doesn't seem to get off the gate very well, but then starts to make some noise later in the mile. This is just the 4th start of the year. Babbling Billy, Damian McClellan for Jason Ackroyd. And Babbling Billy is 7-2. And number 2, Caribbean King. Well, Caribbean King now gets a better post position. Had posts 8 and 7 for the last 2 starts. Had to start back in January and then those 2 recently. Maybe Caribbean King will be better now, getting down to a more favorable post position. Shows winning in 53 and 1 at Hoosier Park last year and has a career mark of 50 and 3. Has back class, but now as a 9-year-old. Caribbean King is 17-1. Scott Young looking to have the answer at a price. It's a field of 9 for race number 4, coming up shortly. The gate is rolling for race number 4. Great time by Emma and Caribbean King and Latin Dulac. In the center, Silverback Jack, Walter Just Walter. And to the outside, Babbling Billy, Always Your Way, Lady for a Dollar. And the second tier, Wickety Split. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Here they come. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough, and Silverback Jack and Walter Just Walter, Aladdin Dulac and Caribbean King, and on the inside, great time by Emma. But right now, Caribbean King is able to come out and grab the lead. Caribbean King, Walter Just Walter, is scooting along, sharing second with great time by Emma. Aladdin Dulac is fourth, and then Silverback Jack at Always Your Way. Wickety Split, Babbling Billy, Lady for a Dollar trails the field, and Walter Just Walter continues to scoot on the outside and is going to drive up and take the lead. 28-3 opening quarter. Walter Just Walter at 6-1. Caribbean King is second. Great time by Emma is third in line. Then it is Aladdin Dulac, and now Always Your Way, starting to move on the outside. Silverback Jack as now racing sixth, and then to the outside position seventh. And that is Wickety Split. Then it is Babbling Billy and Lady for a Dollar, but right now Caribbean King has looped around Walter Just Walter, trying to clear before the turn. 58-3 halftime, and Caribbean King was able to take back the lead and racing second. And that is Walter Just Walter. Great time by Emma is racing on the outside, first up third, and getting closer now. Is about 2 3/4 off the lead and closing rapidly. The halftime was 58-3, a 32nd split, and now it is great time by Emma, moving alongside Caribbean King. Walter Just Walter now has scooted off the pylons and is following great time by Emma, who's come on to get the lead. Great time by Emma. Walter Just Walter from the backfield. Babbling Billy is kicking in hard now. 3/4, 1:28-2. Great time by Emma. Walter Just Walter. And look at Babbling Billy moving boldly. And then on the inside, Caribbean King on down the stretch. Rather they come. Great time by Emma. Here comes Babbling Billy. Walter Just Walter in the center. Babbling Billy on the outside. Babbling Billy on the outside. Might have gotten there, but on the inside, great time by Emma's in a photo. And in the center, Walter Just Walter. 3 across the track, 1:58-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 6, Babbling Billy, able to blast by boldly. And there is Damien McClellan, the winning driver. Babbling Billy, a 4-year-old stag party bay gelding, owned by Jason Ackroyd and Vincent and Pino Albanese and Francesco Fiselle. Jason Ackroyd's the trainer. First win this year, second lifetime, Babbling Billy. 158 and 1. The fourth race, number 6, Babbling Billy. 893, 73, 41. Great time by Emma. 210, 210. 5, Walter Just Walter. 310. $2 exactor, 50-50. Dollar Tribe, $99. Dollar Super, 290.95. 20-cent Super is 58.19. 20-cent Pick 3, 276.62. Fourth race. Order of finish from the top, 297, 631, 458. That's 297, 631, 458 on the bottom. field on Post Parade. One is Romancing Ritz, Brett McDonough for Vern Cochran and Salisbury Stable. Number 2 is HP Imagine, Austin Surrey for Marcel Barrio and Gaston Mastel. Number 3 is Talbot Patriot, Rodney Hughes for Alan Mitchell. 4 is scratched. Number 5, Mischievous Doug, Paul McKenzie for Carrie LeCain and Mary Christopher. Number 6 is Time Will Envy, Brady Golliers for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 7 is scratched. 8 is Emoticon Walner, Tyler Jones for Luke Blay. 9 is Hadley, Travis Cullen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Well, fans, a field of 7 for race number 5, scratches of 4 and 7. Let's get a look at this field. Number 2, HP Imagine, a 3 to 5 morning line. So that certainly tells you that HP Imagine is expected to come in here and romp. And, well, why not? Won by 10 3/4 lengths last start, and that was the first start of the season after being off since September, and one that put up a nice mile of 58 3. Just was able to cruise out and get the lead, and now gets a better post position, is back in the same class. It all seems to add up to a very short price winner. HP Imagine and Austin Surrey, 1 to 2 for Marcel Barrio. Number 1, Romancing Ritz was a winner last time out, and that was off of a layoff as well. Had been off from February the 9th till that May 11th start at London last race, and has 2 top 2s in 4 starts on the year. Romancing Ritz, if she could find some gate speed, might be able to get a trip in behind HP Imagine. Romancing Ritz, Brett McDonough for Vern Cochran. Vern's put up some nice numbers this year, winning at about 20%. Romancing Ritz and Brett McDonald, 6 to 1. Number 8, Emoticon Walner was my pick of the night last time out, but made a break in stride and finished 4th. So, Emoticon, you owe me. 18 to 1 on the board. You owe me, Emoticon. Tyler Jones for Luke Blay. I'm sure he's concerned. Emoticon Walner. I just think this is one that's meant to be a really good one, and is certainly got big time breeding. Emoticon Walner, 3rd career start, sent up by Luke Blay, and is 17 to 1 on the board. And number 9, Hadley. Well, Hadley is one that's hardly one that jumps off the page, because post 10 last race and finished 10th. In fact, back-to-back post 10s at Mohawk, and now gets the trailer post here. But Hadley shows enough speed, I think, can be much more of a player here, and maybe a top 4. Travis Cullen for Alan Fair. Hadley is getting a lot of love at 5 to 2. But the top one jumps off the page. Number 2, HP Imagine, 1 to 2. skate is rolling for race number 5. Romancing Ritz and HP Imagine on the inside. In the center, Talbot Patriot, Mischievous Doug. And to the outside, Timel Envy and Emoticon Walner. And the second tier, Hadley. And Emoticon Walner has gone off stride, and also Romancing Ritz is off stride. They're at the start of the rough, and HP Imagine, Talbot Patriot, and then Hadley and Timel Envy, and Mischievous Doug, and the field works on around the turn, and Talbot Patriot's got the lead. HP Imagine is racing second, and then the third in line is Hadley, but HP Imagine now is driving on the outside, wants to sweep up and clear to the front. Over the long shot, Talbot Patriot. The 1-9 HP Imagine now is going to stride up and take the lead past that opening quarter in 29-1. Talbot Patriot is second. Hadley's racing third. Then Timel Envy and Mischievous Doug. HP Imagine leads, and Talbot Patriot at 70-1 is racing second. Hadley is 5-2 on the board is third, and then Timel Envy. And then it is back to Mischievous Doug. The field is spread out, and it is HP Imagine, who is just coasting along on the half right now at 29-1, 59 halftime, and it is HP Imagine and Talbot Patriot, and Hadley is a third and is only about 4 from the front. Then well back Timel Envy, and further to Mischievous Doug. On down the back stretch they go. HP Imagine leads at length and 3/4 over Talbot Patriot, who is looking for a huge upset. And then stepping to the outside now, Hadley's coming on. It is HP Imagine and Hadley, 1:28-4 the 3/4 time. HP Imagine now leads by 2 over Hadley, and then Talbot Patriot is racing third. Way back Timel Envy, and further is Mischievous Dog, but HP Imagine as the field turns for home on down the stretch drive, and is cruising in the stretch. Then Hadley is taking second. HP Imagine and Hadley as they come to the finish. HP Imagine will win. Hadley second. Then it was Talbot Patriot and Mischievous Dog fourth. 1:58-4. Fancy Inquiry sign is up pertaining to the break-in strides of 1 Romancing Ritz and 8 Emoticon Walner. There's a look at the winner. Austin Sorry victorious with HP Imagine. HP Imagine, 3-year-old Green Men, Alicia Bay filly, owned by Gaston Mastel and Marcel Barrio. Marcel is the trainer, and it's 2 for 2 in the win column this year. Second win lifetime for HP Imagine, 1:58-4. Fans, the judges reviewing the start note that number 8, Emoticon Walner, was determined to have been inside of the Fair Star pole. However, one Romancing Ritz will be a refund, determined to have been outside of the Fair Star pole. Refunded one Romancing Ritz. Fifth race payouts to HP Imagine 210, 210, 210. 9 Hadley 210, 210. 3 Talbot Patriot 590. $2 exactor $270 rise 760. Dollar super 4070. 20-cent super 814. 20-cent pick 5 $2,539.33. Ka-ching. The fifth race, so for a finish from the top, is a 6 refund on Romancing Reds. Then 1 3 scratch, 4 5 scratch, 7 2. That's 6 refund, 1 3 scratch, 4 5 scratch, 7 2. field on post parade for the sixth one is Felix Hanover. Gigagnon for Benoit Bayeto. Jean Santo Vina Nunzio Vina. Number 2 is Flash Me Some Green. Scotty Kohler for Robert Bernicke and Benoit Hebert. Number 3 is PL Stevie. Tyler Jones for Camila Christoforou and Versakis Racing. Number 4 is Marcus Downridge. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton. Number 5 is Ramp. Damian McClellan for Corey Fuller and James Wilson. Number 6, Northern Drifter. Phil Hudot for Keith Jones and Doug McCarthy. Number 7, Silver Detector. Sammy Fillier for J.F. McGuire and Silver Staples. Number 8 is Fire the Rocket. Travis Conner for Jody Cullen and Don McRae. And number 9 is The Governor. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Felix Marion. Field of 9, race number 6. Well, fans, a pretty good field of trotters for this 6th dash, and let's get a look at them. I want to start with number 3, PL Stevie, and one that raced at Mohawk in 56-3 last race. Led a good chunk of the way. Did win 3 out of 15 starts last year. This is just the 3rd start of the year. I think PL Stevie, Tyler Jones, Camila Christoforou, I think we'll have a pretty good say in things here. Gate speed, a favorable post position. PL Stevie is 5-2 on the board. Others to look at. How about number 5, Ram? Ram is not getting as much love on the tote board as I would have expected. 7-1. Look, this is one, obviously, it's a small move up in class, but Ram is one that's got 7 wins in 16 starts in the year, as well as 4 runner-up finishes. Last race didn't go well, but it was post position 8. Don't hold that against him. Just before that, he had a win in a second. Ram and David McClellan, I think, is a huge threat to win in here. 6-1. Number 2, Flash Me Some Green, changing blinkers to blind bridle, and was 3rd last time out, and this is just the 3rd start of the year. Last year, 11 out of 22 in the top 2. Flash Me Some Green, equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle. Scotty Coulter, 5-1 on the board, and sent up by Robert Bernicke. Flash Me Some Green, a contender at a decent price, 6-1. And on the inside, number 1, Felix Hanover. Guy Gagnon for Benoit Bayeto. Look, this is one with a big back half last time out. Now, look, sure, you look at 7th, beaten 14.5, but you look at the back half and the mile of 56-3, and you think Felix Hanover now changing venues, one that shows a win in 57, and Felix Hanover and Guy Gagnon has a price of 3-1 on the board. It's a field of 9 for race number 6, going to post shortly. is rolling for the sixth. Felix Hanover, Flash Me Some Green, and PL Stevie on the inside. In the center, Marcus Downridge and Ram. And to the outside, Northern Drifter, Silver Detector, Fire the Rocket. And the second tier, the Governor. It's a field of 9. It's race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough. Marcus Downridge leaves out quickly with Flash Me Some Green and PL Stevie. Northern Drifter drifted off stride. Ram is in the top 4. Then Felix Hanover and the Governor is 6th, and 7th is Silver Detector. And back to Fire the Rocket as the field races into the backstretch. Marcus Downridge leading, and Flash Me Some Green is filling the pocket. Then PL Stevie is 3rd away, and Ram is 4th, and Felix Hanover is 5th in front of the Governor. Silver Detector, Fire the Rocket is 8th, and now driving on the outside is Flash Me Some Green. Flashing early speed, 29 and 4 is the opening quarter, and it is Flash Me Some Green at 6-1 who's leading, and Marcus Downridge at 16-1 is second. PL Stevie, the 4-5 favorite, elected to stay down to the inside, and Ram now is starting to move up on the outside. As they race their way on towards us, it is Ram first up, 3rd, 4th PL Stevie, 5th to the outside Felix Hanover. Then on the outside, 6th the Governor. Then it is Silver Detector and Fire the Rocket. Halftime 101, a 31-1 second panel breather. And now Ram is striding hard on the outside against the leader Flash Me Some Green, and Ram is able to come on and take over. It is Ram. Felix Hanover is quickly surging and taking second. Flash Me Some Green is right back to 3rd. Then Marcus Downridge and the Governor. PL Stevie is back there racing 6th, and then Silver Detector and Fire the Rocket. And now Felix Hanover and Gikan Yom is driving against Ram. And it is Felix Hanover who's come on to get the lead. 3/4, 129 and 4. Felix Hanover now leads by 2.5 over Ram. Marcus Downridge 3rd. Then Flash Me Some Green and the Governor. Off stride, Silver Detector on down the stretch drive for Felix Hanover and Guy Gagnon. Felix Hanover, winner. Gagnon. Then driving is the Governor to pick up 2nd. Marcus Downridge 3rd. And Ram 4th, 158 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, 1 Felix Hanover, 3-year-old Green Shoe Brown Gelding, owned by Benoit Baerochan, Santo and Nunzio Vina. Benoit Baerochan is the trainer. Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. It's the 2nd win this year in lifetime for Felix Hanover, 158 and 2. Sixth race pouch, 1. Felix Hanover, 874, 6340. 9. The Governor, 1010, 660. 4. Marcus Downridge, 580. $2 exactor, 77.60. Dollar try to a 125. 20-cent high five, 704, 35. 20-cent pick four, 349, 31. The sixth race. Order of finish from the top down, 156, 349, 872. That's 156, 349, 872 on the bottom. field for the seventh on parade. Juan Baden Baden, Tyler Jones for Duncan Brewer, and Randall Urquhart and Steve Deedy. Number 2, He's So Hot, Head of a Ryan Guy for Doug Brown and Todd Coleman, and Jackson Whittaman, James Gillum. Number 3 is Handsome Hank, Andre Goy for Caitlin Graham. 4 is Kilmartin Dreamer, Brady Golliers for Mark Winnicott, and Donald Smith and Donna Parker and Mark Winnicott. Number 5 is the Pinball Wizard, Scott Young for Yvette Gallant and Ivan Gallant. And number 6, Floyd the Freak, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 7 is 7 Iron, Travis Cullen for Robert Jarvis and Lorraine Parr. 8 is Century Isaiah, Phil Houdon for Ron Waples Jr., Dr. Sheila Atmore. Field of 8 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, the fans have gone hard to Baden Baden, but I went to a Handsome Hank. We're big on the alliteration here in the top 2. And, well, actually, even the top 3, because He's So Hot Hanover. It's Handsome Hank at 2-1. Now, look, the recent form isn't great, but drops in class. And this is one that I've seen race well against tougher in the past. I think Handsome Hank is going to have a good-looking rebound effort here. Andre going for Caitlin Graham. Caitlin's winning at almost a 20% clip on the year. Handsome Hank and Andre Goy, 2-1. Number 1, Baden Baden, is 1-5 on the board. And Baden Baden is one that was 5th last time out racing here. And was beaten just 3.5 lengths, mile of 157, so a little quicker than Handsome Hank last to start. But Baden Baden's one that had 4 wins last year in 36 starts. Tyler Jones driving for Duncan Brewer. Baden Baden is on the board at 1-5 on the board. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 2, He's So Hot Hanover, who is currently 16-1. Now, this is one that dropped down in class last race and only managed a 5th, but it's got a couple of wins on the year. I think He's So Hot Hanover is better than the recent form, and it might show up here. Ryan Guy for Doug Brown. He's So Hot Hanover is 10-1 on the board. And well, I should have stayed with the alliteration and gone to Floyd the Freak, but the Pinball Wizard is my 4th one, and one that last race, the first start of the season, finished 3rd, so it was a decent outing. The Pinball Wizard and Scott Young for Ivan Gallam is one that had 8 starts last year as a 6-year-old, so lightly raced, and a 2nd start this year. But a decent 3rd last race, a race to come back to and get on the ticket. Scott Young for Ivan, or Yvette Gallant, and the Pinball Wizard 11-1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Baden Baden, He's So Hot Hanover, and Handsome Hank on the inside. In the center, Kilmartin Dreamer and the Pinball Wizard. To the outside, Floyd the Freak and Seven Iron and Century Isaiah. It's a field of 8. It's race number 7. Here they come. Field for the 7th at the start of the rough, and Kilmartin Dreamer, He's So Hot Hanover, Handsome Hank, Baden Baden on the inside, then the Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freak and 7 Iron, and Century Isaiah. Baden leads on into the backstretch over He's So Hot Hanover. Then it's Handsome Hank and Kilmartin Dreamer. They got away in program order. The Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freak, then 7 Iron is 7th, and Century Isaiah is 8th. Baden 3 to 5 on the board, is leading past the opening quarter, 29 and 4. He's So Hot Hanover at 15 to 1 is second, and Handsome Hank is racing third and is even money on the board. Then Kilmartin Dreamer, the Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freakin' 7 Iron, and Century Isaiah. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. Baden fronts the field. Has a lead of about 2.5 or 3. He's So Hot Hanover second, and Handsome Hank is third. Kilmartin Dreamer still in program order. Then the Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freakin' 7 Iron, and Century Isaiah. 59 and 3 halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Baden is moving boldly on the lead and is in front right now by about 2.5 lengths, and then it's He's So Hot Hanover and Handsome Hank and Kilmartin Dreamer, the Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freakin' 7 Iron, and Century Isaiah. And the program order is holding right now. Baden at 3 to 5 on the board is continuing to march with He's So Hot Hanover and Handsome Hank and Kilmartin Dreamer, the Pinball Wizard and Floyd the Freakin' 7 Iron, and Century Isaiah. And they turn for home. Baden is strong as they come on down the stretch drive. Baden, He's So Hot Hanover and Handsome Hank. Baden, boy, oh boy. Baden is victorious and is going to win it boldly by about 6. And then He's So Hot Hanover, Handsome Hank, and Kilmartin Dreamer. They finish in program order. Coming back in front of us is number 1, Baden, 4-year-old Green Manalishi Brown Bear. And Tyler Jones, the winning driver. The trainer is Duncan Brewer. Duncan shares in ownership with Randall Urquhart and Steve Deedy. First win for Baden this year, 6th lifetime. Big night for the Bees. Earlier, Babbling Billy, and now Baden 158 flat. Boy, oh boy. the seventh race payouts. 1 Baden Baden, 320, 230, 210. 2 He's So Hot Hanover, 730, 273. Handsome Hank, 210. It's a $2 exactor of $24.90. Dollar Tribe, 23.25. Dollar Super of 84.95. 20-cent Super, 16.99. And the 20-cent Pick 3, 177. It's the alliteration trifecta of Baden Baden, He's So Hot Hanover, and Handsome Hank. The seventh race, order of finish. First time in my career with an 8-horse field, 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want me to go slower? One. No, you've got it. Field on Post Parade. One is Jokic, Paul McKenzie for David Jim King and William Brown at Gary Adair. Number 2 is Southwind Caesar, Phil Hudot for Roy Jeffries and Walter Jeffries. Number 3 is Cadillac, Brett McDonough for Mike Armstrong and Alain Martin. 4, Won't, scratched. 5 is Ciel Bleu, Guy Gagnon for Louis Latalipe. Number 6, Esplosione, Jason Ryan for Francis Guillemette and Nutriglow Canada. Number 7, I Have an Eagle, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 8 is Paradise Money, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire. And 9 is Charmbo Cash, Jay Harris for Janai Gallant and Martin Kepfer. Well, let's get a look at this. Number 1, Jokic, 75 on the board. And Paul McKenzie drives for David King. And this is one that's got 3 wins on the year. Now, look, the recent form isn't great, but also you see this one. 3rd at Mohawk, 3 races going 56-1. I think compares extremely well in this class. You get Paul McKenzie driving on the inside. Jokic, I think, is one that's going to bounce back and be strong. 7-5 on the board. Number 8, Charmbo Cash. Side rolls to open bridle. The equipment change. Now, trailer post. And look, this is one that was 2nd at London. Only 2 races ago. Last race finished 4th. I think Charmbo Cash overall, 6 top 2 finishes and 16 starts on the year. I think is one that compares nicely in this spot. Drops away from the non-winners at 3 at London into this class. And nice price, 21-1. I expect Charmbo Cash to be a... I'm on the wrong horse. How about Paradise Money? Actually, Charmbo Cash does have some argument you can make for that one, but I didn't use that one on the picks. How about Paradise Money, one that's raced at Mohawk last race post 10, and the start before that was finishing 10, so things just aren't good of late for Paradise Money. But what I noticed last year, 11 wins in 28 starts, and look, this is one that's set up by Jean-Francois McGuire. This will be the 3rd start for JF with this one. Gets away from Mohawk. Sammy Filliard, JF McGuire, and 5-1 on the board, my second choice. Number 3, Cadillac, is one that makes a 2nd start of the year. Cadillac is one that raced okay last race to finish 4th, but I think we'll build off of that one. And Cadillac and Brett McDonald, Michael Armstrong. Only 1 win, though, last year, but I think overall Cadillac and Brett McDonald, this is one that's going to be, I think, a factor at least somewhere on the ticket for a share at 5-1. And number 6, Esplosione. Well, 3 consecutive 3rd place finishes. I should have used this one for 3rd, but Esplosione is my 4th choice. Jason Ryan for Francis Guillemette. And the last 2 trips were the trailer post, so at least now gets to have his nose on the gate. Esplosione and Jason Ryan for the fine barn of Francis Guillemette. He is on board at 4-1. My top choice, 1, Jokic. Everybody's top choice. Even money. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Jokic and Southwind Caesar and Cadillac on the inside. In the center, Seal Blue, Esplosione. To the outside, Ivan Eagle and Paradise Money. And the second tier, Charmbro Cash. It's a field of 8 for race number 8. They're in the stretch. They're at the start of the rough, and Seal Blue is going to blast with Cadillac. Then Jokic and Southwind Caesar as they drive it into the turn. Jokic right now in Cadillac. It's Jokic who's able to get the lead. Cadillac's racing second. Southwind Caesar third. Charmbro Cash is fourth away. Then Seal Blue, Esplosione, Ivan Eagle, and Paradise Money. But Jokic has got the front, and Cadillac went off stride. Southwind Caesar at 45 to 1 is second. And then third in line is Charmbro Cash at 80 to 1. Racing fourth is Seal Blue. Then Cadillac has recovered but is on the outside fifth. Then Esplosione and Ivan Eagle. And Paradise Money is trailing the field 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Jokic 2 to 5 on the board for Paul McKenzie. And is currently in front by 2 over Southwind Caesar. And then racing third is Charmbro Cash. And on the inside, Seal Blue. Cadillac is trying to make a recovery from an early break. Is up to fourth now. Seal Blue is fifth at the inside. Paradise Money sixth. Then Esplosione and Ivan Eagle on the outside trailing. 58 and 2 halftime. 32nd second split. Jokic continues to drive. Jokic leads Southwind Caesar by about right now at 3.5 lengths, and then Charmbro Cash is third, and racing fourth is Seal Blue. Then it is back to Paradise Money, Esplosione, and Ivan Eagle, and another break for Cadillac. It's Jokic driving as they race their way on that final turn. 3/4, 127. Jokic is strong, and now Paradise Money is kicking in late. Paradise Money is alongside Southwind Caesar. That pair is both about 5 lengths off the lead of Jokic, and then Seal Blue is racing fourth, and then it is Esplosione and Charmbro Cash on down the stretch drive. Jokic is cruising. Jokic and Paul McKenzie is going to win. Paradise Money will finish as second, then Southwind Caesar and Esplosione 156 and 3. Coming back in front of us, winner of race 8, number 1, Jokic, a 6-year-old Cantab Hall Bay gelding. It's the driving double for Paul McKenzie. David King is the trainer. William Brown and Gary Adair and David King are the owners, and it's the 4th win this year. 16th lifetime for Jokic, 156 and 3. That's a new season's best. Thrace payouts 1 Jokic 290 210 210. 8 Paradise Money 340 242. Southwind Caesar 1160. $2 exactor 870. Dollar try 38.45. Dollar super 99.30. 20-cent super 19.86. 8th race. Order of finish from the top down 138. Scratch 54627. That's 138. Scratch 54627 on the bottom. Field on parade for the ninth. One is All My Lovin'. Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. Number 2 is Kiss My Bet. It's Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine and Brittany Roberts. Number 3 is Are You Kidding Me? Cabby Tyler Jones for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 4, Day Delight, Freddie Golliers for Vic Putty and Triple S Equine. Number 5, Coal Creek Pantera, Travis Collar for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 6, Look Like a Million, Sammy Follier for Jared Mann and Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Number 7 is RJ Super Freak, Austin Surrey for Eric Lafleur and Michelle Belay. And number 8 is Sir A, Brett McDonough for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Field of 8 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th dash. We'll start with number 6, Looking Like a Million, 12 to 1 on the board. This is one that won March the 31st, but since then, well, did have a follow-up second, and then things didn't go as well. A couple of off-the-board finishes, a little bit better the last couple, and I thought that line last race at London out 3 wide at 3/4 and came on to finish 4th. Maybe Looking Like a Million. We'll go back to what we saw at Woodbine April the 26th, 52-3. Now finished way back because the mile went in 51-1. But you see the speed, and this is one that has 4 wins, a couple of seconds, and a couple of thirds in 13 tries this year. I think it's very capable of a huge bounce-back effort. I'm taking a flyer and Looking Like a Million. Sammy Filia, Jared Mann, very strong connections, 9-1. Number 4, Day Delight gets a better post. Trailer Post last him out and finished 3rd. Did a nice job and was on the outside for a good chunk and 3 wide at 3/4. It was a very strong performance by Day Delight. Now, 7-time winner last year that doesn't have a win in 7 tries this year, but you do see this one with some pretty good back class overall, and also speed marks 51-2 last year at Rito and a 50-4 lifetime. Day Delight's a 9-year-old veteran that, well, the fans have voted 1-9. I think that's overdoing it, but Day Delight should be definitely in the hunt. That's why I took this one in the top 2, but I did opt to go for one at a price, Looking Like a Million, who's 9-1. Number 2, Kiss My Bet. Well, shows improving form and gets another good post position. The form got better the last couple races with good post positions. 9-time winner last year that has only 1 win on the year this year, but I think is headed in the right direction. Kiss My Bet belongs on the ticket. Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts, 14-1. And number 7, RJ Super Freak, is 10-1 on the board, and look, raced pretty well from post 7 last race, came flying late and was beaten just a length and a half. RJ Super Freak, Austin Sorry for Eric Lafleur, looking to climb on the ticket from post 7 again, 10-1. It's a field of 8 for race number 9. The fans are all over for Day Delight, but I opted to go away from the 1-9 shot. Looking Like a Million. I'm taking a flyer, Semifilia, Jared Mann. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Oh, my lovin', kiss my bet, and are you kidding me, Cabby on the inside of the center. Daylight, Cold Creek Pantera to the outside, looking like a million. RJ Super Freak and Sir A. It's a field of 8. It is race number 9. Here they come. Field for the 9th race. In the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. Data Light, RJ Super Free, Cold Creek Pantera, All My Lovin', as the field strides it into the turn. Right now it is All My Lovin' who's got the lead. Data Light's going to squeeze into the pocket. Cold Creek Pantera third. Kiss My Bet is fourth away. Then RJ Super Freak and Are You Kidding Me Cabby looking like a million, and Sir A is trailing the field, and they race on to the opening quarter. All My Lovin' is 10-1 on the board, and Day Delight is 1-5, filling the pocket 26-2 opening quarter. And then third, Cold Creek Pantera, Kiss My Bet, RJ Super Freak, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, looking like a million, and Saray is last. They race up towards the half. All My Lovin' and Paul McKenzie at 10-1 is leading the way with Day Delay right there close in the pocket. Here comes Kiss My Bet now, who's going to move up first over. Fourth to the inside is Cold Creek Pantera, RJ Super Freak. Then it is Are You Kidding Me Cabby, looking like a million, now popping to the outside, and then Sir A, 55-4 halftime, and it is All My Lovin'. Day Delight is staying in the pocket right now as they race on down the backstretch. Those are your top two. Third is Kiss My Bet to the outside, and Cold Creek Pantera is racing fourth. RJ Super Freak. Then on the inside, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? 3-wide action looking like a million, and then Sir A. But All My Lovin' has position A, 3/4, 124-1. Being stalked by Day Delay. All My Lovin' and Day Delay. Cold Creek Pantera. And then Kiss My Bet and Are You Kidding Me Cabby? They turn for home. All My Lovin' on down the stretch drive they come. All My Lovin' is game and leads by 2.5 and is striding away from Day Delay. All My Lovin' driving hat trick for Paul McKenzie. Day Delay second. And then Cold Creek Pantera and Kiss My Bet 152-3. All My Lovin'. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 9 won All My Lovin', a 4-year-old malicious bay gelding. It's the driving hat trick for Paul McKenzie, trained by Joe Pereira. The owners are Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey. First win this year, 5th lifetime. All My Lovin', 152-3, a new career mark. Ninth race payouts 1 all my 11, 2260, 450, and 340. 4 Day Delight, 210, 210, and 5 Coal Creek Pantera, 810. $2 exactor, 51.10. Dollar try, 139.80. Dollar super, 609.40, and the 20-cent super, 121.88. Ninth race order finish from the top. 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Field for the 10th. One No Angel Like Me, Tyler Jones for Candice Morale. Number 2 is Racing Rusty, Stefan Poulot. Number 3 is Fast Snap, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And 4 is our Royal Port, Austin Sorry for Gerard Mares and Tag Incorporated. Number 6, Third Time's the Dream, Brady Collier for Jim Ellis. Number 7, Nothing But a Dreamer, semi-failure for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. 8 is Houston Sealster, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Blair Kidd and John Collings. 9 is Malone, Paul McKenzie for David King and William Brown and Paul Kelly and Brenda Darable. And 5 is Stomper Tom, Brett McDonald for Mike Armstrong and Wayne and Philip Toussaint. It's a field of 9. It's race number 10. Starts the late Daly double. Shall we get a look at this field for the 10th dash? Full field of 9. Nice high-level condition trotters for this 10th race. And, well, I landed on 4 our Royal Port. The other 2 cappers, they don't like our Royal Port, but I'll tell you, I've seen this one race really, really well often. And last week, well, how about that? Winning by 6.5. Now, look, he's climbing up a few classes, but he fits with this group. I've seen him race against a very tough company in the past. Look at last year, 17 starts, 6 wins, 4 seconds, 3 thirds, made more than $3,000 a start last year. So, you know, he was racing in strong company. Our Royal Port is the 5-2 favorite. Number 8, Houston Sealster. Well, post position 8 could be a problem for Houston Sealster. Last race, post 1, led a long way. 1 got by. It was a good one. Hey, Ralphie got by. And Houston Sealster, despite post position 8, the way he's been racing, I think you got to consider him a contender in here, despite the outside. 6-1. Number 5, Stomper Tom, was good last race, and Stomper Tom was third here. That's the race that Houston Sealster was second, and Hey Ralphie won, and also was second, beaten just half a length to Hey Ralphie just the start before it. So good recent form, Stomper Tom. Brett McDonald for Mike Armstrong. Mike's got some strong numbers with 23 starters this year and winning 6 times. Stomper Tom and Brett McDonald, 3-1. And number 7, Nothing But a Dreamer. Well, it's a tough post assignment, but Nothing But a Dreamer off of back-to-back good races. And you do see this one third to Hey Ralphie, right behind Stomper Tom, just 2 races to go. Really competitive last race. Battled out, parked early, sat the pocket. Now couldn't get by Hungry Hill, but it was a solid performance. Nothing But a Dreamer. Sammy Filia for the high percentage barn of Jamie Copley, and is 6-1. But my top one is number 4, our Royal Port, 8-5. Gate is rolling for race number 10. No Angel Like Me racing Rusty and Fast Snap. In the center, Royal Port and Stomper Tom. To the outside, Third Time's the Dream, Nothing But a Dreamer, and Houston Sealster. And the second tier, Malone. It's a field of 9. It's race number 10. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and our Royal Port's going to come out quickly with Houston Sealster. Then also driving early is Raising Rusty and No Angel Like Me, and Third Time's the Dream. But our Royal Port is shipping out, trying to take the lead. Our Royal Port is on top, and Raising Rusty went off stride. No Angel Like Me is racing second. Houston Sealster got out well from post 8 to be third. Then it is Third Time's the Dream. Back to Fast Snap. Then it is Stomper Tom and Malone, and Nothing But a Dreamer is trailing the field. Our Royal Port is 3 to 5 on the board. Leads as they work on around the turn. 27 for opening quarter. No Angel Like Me is racing position second. Houston Sealster, Third Time's the Dream, and Fast Snap is fifth. And then Stomper Tom and Malone. And then it is back to Nothing But a Dreamer as they race off the turn, and trailing the field as they come on up to the half is Racing Rusty. Our Royal Port off a 27 4 quarter, half 58 1, 30 2 second panel breather. No Angel Like Me and Tyler Jones is racing second. Now Fast Snap is moving up on the outside. Houston Sealster third, Fast Snap is fourth, and Third Time's the Dream is fifth on the inside. Stomper Tom racing sixth, and then Malone trailing pair Nothing But a Dreamer and Raising Rusty. But our Royal Port leads as they hustle on to three quarters. Advantage is about 2 1/4. Off of 58 1/2, they get by three quarters. 127, and our Royal Port continues to march. No Angel Like Me. Fast Snap. Houston Sealster. Then it is Stomper Tom and Third Time's the Dream, and Nothing But a Dreamer and Malone and Raising Rusty. Our Royal Port continues to march on the lead. Our Royal Port and No Angel Like Me trying to pull the upset. Our Royal Port, though, is sharp all the way to the finish. Our Royal Port is going to win. No Angel Like Me is second. Then it was Fast Snap and Nothing But a Dreamer. 156 flat, our Royal Port. There's the winner of race 10, number 4, our Royal Port. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 7-door Arch Angel. Bay gelding owned by Tag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. Third win on the season for our Royal Port. 24th lifetime. 10th race, number 4, Our Royal Port pays 340, 230, and 220. 1, No Angel Like Me, $4.30, $4 and 3 Fast Snap, $3.40. $2 Exactor, $34.10. Dollar Tribe, $92.35. Dollar Super, $304.40. 20-cent Super, $60.88. The 10th race order finish from the top, 293 156 487. That's 293 156 487 on the bottom. field for race number 11. On parade 1, Doc's Rock, Brady Collier for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 2, The Dark Panther, Phil Houdon for Ken and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. Number 3 is Midnight Mood, Clark Stacy for Crystal Johnston. Number 4 is No Plan Intended, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kempfer. Number 5 is Fouts, Sammy Filia for Phil DeRoche and Nisha Dubé-Lett. Number 6 is Outlaw Gran Torino, Jason River, Kevin Stevens, and Nicole Loeffler. 7 is Scratched. 8 is YYC and the Horizon, Stefan Pouliot drives and trains for Sylvain Bilodeau. And 9 is Keystone Dakota, Scotty Kohler for Marissa Miller and Martin Kempfer. Field of 8 for race number 11. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, the Dark Panther, and one that bounced back to race a lot better last race and is in the same class now today. This is one that raced from the trailer post and managed a close second, beaten just 3/4. Now gets a much better post position, has 4 wins on the year, has been really good for Phil Houdon since getting into his barn in the past few months. And the Dark Panther, Phil Houdon driving and training. The Dark Panther 7-2, my top choice. Number 4, No Plan Intended, was a winner in the bottom class at London last race. Up 1 level for this start. Look, 14 wins in the past 31 starts, so certainly could go with No Plan Intended. And well, Paul McKenzie has already got 3 on the night, looking for a 4th, is looking to fast track the 9,500 wins. He's now 12 away, and No Plan Intended for sent up by Terry Gallant, even money on the board. Number 3, Midnight Mood, and Clark Stacy is one that was a winner here just 2 races ago in the bottom class. Moved up to this level last race and just wasn't a factor, but maybe it could be better this time out. Midnight Mood, Clark Stacy, 7-time winner last year, a couple wins in 14 tries this year. Midnight Mood, I'm in the mood to give this one another try. 22-1. Boy, people are really heavily reacting to that last race. I mean, it wasn't great, but really looked good here. Mile of 57 2 starts ago. Midnight Mood, I think, will be much better than the fans are in the mood to agree with. 22-1. And number 9, Keystone Dakota, winner in a bottom class last race. In fact, back-to-back strong performances in the bottom class. Veteran with a lot of backlash that's moving up. Keystone Dakota, 6-1, certainly could be a player in this spot. Gate is rolling for race number 11. Taking up their positions, Doc's Rock, the Dark Panther on the inside. In the center, Midnight Mood, no plan intended. And Fout to the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino and YYC in the horizon. And the second tier, Keystone Dakota. Field of 8 for race number 11. There at the start of the rough, no plan intended, and Foud. Doc's Rock on the inside, but Paul McKenzie has a plan for no plan intended, and that plan is making the lead and has done so. And then Foud is going to squeeze into the pocket. Doc's Rock is racing third. Then fourth is Keystone Dakota. The Dark Panther is fifth in front of Midnight Mood, and the trailing pair, Outlaw Gran Torino and YYC on the horizon. No plan intended is 1 to 9 on the board as they race past that opening quarter. In 27 and 4, Fout at 11 to 1 is racing second. Doc's Rock is third. Keystone Dakota fourth. Then the Dark Panther is fifth, about 6 or 7 off the lead. Then it is back to Midnight Mood and Outlaw Gran Torino and YYC on the horizon. They work their way off the turn and they head on towards us. No plan intended leading. Advantage is a length and a half. Fout is second. Doc's Rock inside third. Then Keystone Dakota. The Dark Panther moves to the outside now. Has a lot of work to do, but is closing ground and is about 4 off the lead, 4.5 or so. 58 and 1 halftime, 30 and 2 breather for no plan intended, the 1 to 9 favorite. Fout is getting a good ride in the pocket. Doc's Rock is third. The Dark Panther is dueling to take fourth from Keystone Dakota. Outlaw Gran Torino is sixth, and seventh is Midnight Mood. And YYC on the horizon is trailing the field. No plan intended continues, and the plan is working out well so far. 127 and 1 for 3/4. No plan intended leads it. Advantages a length and a half, and Fout has been bravening up in the pocket. The Dark Panther is third. Doc's Rock is fourth. Then it is Outlaw Gran Torino and Keystone Dakota, but no plan intended continues on. No plan intended, and Fout. No plan intended, and Paul McKenzie is going to win for a fourth time on the evening. Fout is second. Then it is the Dark Panther and Keystone Dakota, 156 flat. Four wins on the evening back in front of us. Paul McKenzie, 4 wins for the bright red Spud from the bright red mud. From Bud the Spud. And it's 4 wins for Paul McKenzie. Now 11 away from 9,500. No plan intended is an 8-year-old up the credit Bay Gelding, owned by Calvin Kepfer, trained by Terry Gallant. 6th win this year. 42nd lifetime for no plan intended. 156 flat. 11th race payouts. 4, no plan intended. 210, 210, 210. 5 vote, $423, and 2 of the Dark Panther, $220. $2 exactor, $9. Dollar try, $13.10. 20-cent high five, $55.04. $2 double is $5. The 20-cent pick five, $36.60. The 20-cent pick three, $7.41. 20-cent pick four, $14.05. The 11th race order finish from the tops of 538. 1, 2, 6, scratch 7, 4. That's 538. 1, 2, 6, scratch 7, 4 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes Saturday, first race, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.